Cha 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 chow chow cha cha chow chows are the things in Sonic. That's what a chow is. Let me try to hide the packages that are all over there. I really need to. I've been doing some unboxing videos. I need to like actually edit them and put them together so I can. But like, pretty fun. Okay, so there's that. Start streaming here. Time. All right. Yeah, start streaming that. My docs, Streamlabs. Hello, fun fact, tomorrow is the Blood Moon eclipse. Really? Cool. Star and Marco are gonna have an anniversary. No, but no, that's freaking badass. Hell yeah. Which, funny enough. Oh shit, wait a minute. I did something wrong. Hold on. Give me a minute. Oh, you son of a glitch. Why are you like that? Hold on. Which also, FYI, like, I don't, like I think I said last time, I don't believe what's left in Okami is enough to fill, like, the 4 hours or so that I usually stream. So it should be, this should be the last stream. But, funny enough about the eclipse, where is it? There it is! Let me switch the light, because the white one feels a little too harsh right now. Let me get my purple. Well, I found it, and then I went... Oh, there we go. There we go. A light purple. So many cartoon movies and video games happen recently. Yeah, I know. I gotta still do my reaction to the Pokemon Gen 5. I've kind of seen them. I'm really leaning towards the Fire Dog starter, because I like dogs, obviously. But look, full moon. Or eclipse, but alright. I guess it's time to go. Also, last stream, I have collected all 99 orbs. So, crazy fact, trailer for He-Man and the Dragon Pearl Destruction game. Casually announced She-Ra on the 4th playable. Really? He-Man and the Dragon. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. Should I look that up? Like, I mean later. Should I look up the trailer, or should I wait till it just comes out? Or should I do a reaction to it? But I guess it's time to end this. Hold on, wait, does Oki have any? Oh, I already talked to Oki last time. I already put it off for long enough. Let's go. Oh, wait, Amy. You know what'll happen if you cross this Rainbow Bridge and pour the Arc of Yamato, don't you? I mean, that boat is bad news. The people at Kamui all know that. Crazy fact. Alright, I'll probably check it out. Is that a Rainbow Bridge to Asgard? You see, I have not yet. I need to watch that too. I've been busy and also kind of decompressing since... It's what I do usually. Like, I usually take 3 to 4 days off after I posted Owl of Town, because I compacted so much work within a few days. So, like, I'm a little bit of that. Tomorrow I'll be catching up on everything. I mean, that boat is bad news. The people of Kamui all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all of the land. Even the legends have nothing good to say about it at Orlauchi Lake. And you know, there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh? You look like you want to say something. Resolve? You mean you've got the resolve to pass this point of no return? Do you have the resolve? Yeah, it's here to the end. I see. Well, I guess this is it then. Amy, don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. Everyone wave goodbye, because I don't believe we're coming back. At least not in this game. 8-bit mostly beat 'em up trailer, star Transformers movie singer, Stan Bush singing. Ooh, nice. Well, wait a sec, Amy. Oh shit, I missed it. Well, we've been through a lot together. How long it's been since we first met? honestly, probably like months at this point, how many times I've started. It all started in the valley of Sakuya's chest. Then we laid the smackdown on Orochi. Then that fox wench. Huh? You even went inside an emperor's body. And traveled to the bottom of the sea. Then before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary arc. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Amy. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. Aww. Oh, even Amaterasu, like, wait, what? As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. Don't die, Amy. You're coming with me, and aren't you immortal? We found them all during our travel. Well, see, there you go. Your recap necessary. Listen, yes, don't interrupt me. And now each and every one has been etched into my mind. So he can actually do some of the celestial abilities. We found all of them during our travels. Okay. It's not like I mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. Hold on. Let's see. It beat him up. Okay, cool. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. Aww. No, Amy. No. They're literally doing the dog, like leaving the dog and telling him to get out of here. Oh my god. Look, you're a god. I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. It's not you, it's me. And by that, I mean I'm mortal and you're not. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's the one you're just gonna have to walk alone. Aww. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do, you know? Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, furball. You're gonna get on that ship. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. He's right, mon chéri. Your way lies with this arc. You again. At last. At last a path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique. How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been much longer. What are you babbling on about now, you big fruitcake? It's a go, Amy, go. Amy, sad dog noises. Spinel, been there. See? I completely forgot. Like they legit. Well, I guess I never saw it really back then, but it's cool how they do like the dog get out of here kind of thing. A path to the heavens on that creepy old hunk of junk. What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Wait, does he put his sword away? Knock off, Dante. You're here? Well, don't call me that. Oh yeah, he does put his sword to the side. I'm not part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two. Aww. Afraid of the legendary arc, are we? You calling me a chicken? What did you say? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board the fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. Why, you witless two-bit half-baked prophet! You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah, and then I should tear that place apart as a little parting gift to you. Wow, he successfully baited your ass easily. Oh. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't aboard this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? What? Well, it's about time. Oh shit! My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. No, they made a sneak peek show Dante getting. Yeah, I haven't seen. I've only seen like a little bit. I want to wait till I actually watch it. But yeah, from the little bit I saw, it looks really cool. It takes two to tango. Wait a minute. God, I need to stop looking away from the screen for a second. Hold on. I thought it just picks up. Oh, Amaterasu. It takes two to tango. The bond of the brush shall intercede. These fucking idiots. I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? I don't think he can hear you underneath all that cold ice water. ... Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about the resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, ma chérie? We have a date with destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. Aww. Aww. That's sad. That's legit making me tear up. That's sad. Oh, she's trying to look over. Damn. Oh, that's sad. Sayonara. Trophy earned. Ark of Yamato. Ah, it said I hate you, Waka. Oh, that legit made me tear up. Oh, that sucks. Because this has been a friend the entire time, been there the entire time. And in the very end, like, he can't come up, he can't come aboard, and there's a reason. I don't think I can go back, can I? No, I can't go back, just darkness. Not even like a text saying you can't go back. Oh man, that actually hurts a little. 2 comments above. I hate you, Waka. Saying you reverse psychology just for me to fail. It reverse psychology his ass so hard, he still tried to get on and still couldn't get on because he actually couldn't get on. I don't know if that was reverse psychology or just like he was just telling the truth. You can't get on, his son. In a sense, also he did tell him like the reason why was because I guess because he still has a resolve. He has his own resolve. I hate you, Waka. Is son getting tricked? Aggravate. Join the boat. Feels like something that possibly happened to Scrub. Oh yeah, 100%. Scrub the pup in all time. Yeah, I could definitely see something like that happening. Yeah, there's no going back now. My goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu. Oh, so her full name actually is Okami. Well, I guess Okami as in either Wolf Amaterasu or God Amaterasu. So Okami could also just be the title of... But yeah, Okami Amaterasu. Oh, you've returned home. I, Marco. Marco, we were just talking about you. You know the Blood Moons tomorrow? I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. Celestial being Marco. ... Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you've returned home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded ark which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the Celestial Plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Oh, God. Knock off Dante. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu, I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift. Not only for me, but for the others who have succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give you what I can. I'm sure that it would lift everyone's spirits. Give an offering? Yes. What will you offer? I guess money. Oh, so... Oh. Tundara beads? I don't think I have... I don't have enough for that. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I won't be able to get... Oh, I totally thought getting all of the... Damn, so this is where I get the last beads, and I have to buy them? It's still a polygamous gift. Come to death, I'll change it. Rosary calls upon the power of ice to combat wily foes. Well, if I ever... as that's it for that, but... Because I would have sworn out of everything, it would have been the 100 beads would have gotten me the last one. Huh. Zora, you can't join me on this divine raft. You can't join me on this divine raft. I haven't gotten Zora's voice yet. That's what you say! Unlike just said Scruff somehow figures out how to brute force help Zora. I can see that. Oh, actually, let me switch from top chat to live chat. Also, after this, we'll be drawing. But yeah. Okay, I believe there should be... Huh. Damn, they really wanted you to save up a lot of money to get that. Oh, there's a claw here. Okay. So... I wonder what this could mean. Let's go fight this guy first. Actually, wait, can I jump down here? No, I can't. Okay. God, I love how, like, it looks like it's made of stone. Oh, hello. Hakuba. Goodness, if I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, the Celestial Plane. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who could have thought we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but your spirit lives on and are with you for all eternity. Celestial being Hakuba. We were heartbroken after the battle on the Celestial Plane. When you fell to this world with that monster. We managed to escape before it happened, but Little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. You know, I have to pay for the final beads, but I didn't have to do the rest? This seems unfair. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away. But not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. We boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away. Monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Okay. This Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a second. Did I miss something? Hold on. Countless monsters. Let me see. After we ran... A little tragedy that falls us. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato. Wait, what battle? Heartbroken after the battle. Heartbroken after the battle on the celestial plane. Oh, when you fell to this world with that monster. Oh, so Amaterasu fought something and fell from heaven. Oh shit. Okay. Now long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder. So there was a battle in heaven. She fell with some kind of monster to Earth. These guys boarded the vessel to try to escape. There were monsters inside of it that attacked them. Okay. Amy, I have to pay for the bottom. Wait, are Celestials actually angels? No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh yeah, he's gone. Oh, that's sad. I plummeted down to this world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us were slain. I think the battle they're talking about is the war. What is it? The war supposedly that happened to the people of the Moon Tribe, because there was a big war that happened. That's why they sent Kaguya to Earth. At least in the legend. Like, this is actually part of a legend too. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing. But when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu, it seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time. But this place is like a nest of dark beings. Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness. Maybe I will hope maybe I can make enough money to get everything, but who knows. All right, let's see. Actually, angel. So we got angels in this. Hey, Blight. Oh, wait. Ooh, got your ass quick. Ooh, I might actually be able to make enough money back if I beat these guys quick enough. Speaking of mythology, apparently Sony has plans to make an animated movie about Medusa as a warrior, trying to reverse her curse, but the movie got... Oh, that sucks. That would have played so well. Especially, like... That would have been pretty badass. But I do like this telling, because the thing is, if you do look back at some of the legends, it is kind of really messed up, like, why she was cursed. Okami Amaterasu. It seems one of the dark beings has disappeared. If only all the evil power would leave our midst, then I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. Oh, I was ready for immortality. But now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. It's brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to the world once more. Alright, let's go next with... Probably could have done the spider first, honestly. I know I'm debating who I should do last, but I'm debating who I should do last. I might... You know what? Let's do the spider next. So the spider isn't that hard. The Alton have its own version of Medusa, maybe a heroic warrior. I haven't thought... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to necessarily think about it. I think I do have a Medusa character. I don't think she's necessarily evil. But I'm not entirely sure, which honestly, if that's the case, I probably don't. But I do have, but I could easily make one. Alright. Oh, I should have. I need all the money I can get. I don't know why the hell I didn't. Whatever. But that wouldn't be too bad, having a Medusa character. Alright. This is a game of move the camera. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, shit. I could have gone without getting any damage. Wait, why is it not attaching? What the hell? Oh, interesting. Is that enough? It is enough. Come on! Ah, damn! I could have gotten it so quick. That would have been the last one. Oh, I could have used fire. I could have used fire, and I think that would have actually done more damage than me trying to do the slices. Ah, damn it. Hold on. Gotcha. Gotcha. My time is probably going to be, I'd imagine, green. Damage might also be green too. Wouldn't surprise me. Damage is way worse. Holy shit. Okay. Hold on. I need to go open. I need to open the door. Hold on. It is getting a little hot in here. Okay. Let's see. Does Owltown have its own version of Medusa? Yeah, I could definitely do something. I could definitely make a Medusa character. Yeah, that damage. Yeah, the damage was bad. Did I have a good time though? I think I actually had a decent time. I'm not entirely sure on that. Oh, I should have saved. Hold on. Which cartoon has a better plot? Was Owl House or Amphibia? Trying to think of like what exactly was there a really? I guess I'm trying to think if there was a. I guess there was some plot twist in Amphibia. I'm trying to think because I'm like, okay, I guess yeah. I should have. What I should have done was save. Oh, did I? I saved over the wrong file too. I think too. God damn it. Because I saved. Oh my god, I did. Oh, that sucks so hard. Because that means then I just saved over my file, which was right outside of this place. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, well. That means I'm gonna have to redo. If I come back to this, I'm gonna have to redo like a lot of stuff. But at least it's 37. That's 12 hours. Sado. Damn, I am pissed. Which character had the crazier arc, Marcy, Wu, or King? Marcy had the most plots. Yeah, that's true. I would say Marcy had a pretty decent one, but also like I don't know. I think King's one where we find out like he's actually like I kind of guessed like he was gonna be something tied with Titan stuff like that. But I think the biggest twist is like when you find out like those Titan hunters. Oh, it's you, Okami Amaterasu. I did wonder when the ark began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the celestial plane. Man, I'm mad. Ah, damn. I'm gonna have to probably redo all that, like, get all the beads again. I'm trying to think of, like, how far back that last save was. Shit. Why did such a tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the celestial plane for many years. We believed it would be safe in order to ensure our future existence. We fled to the ark when the monsters attacked. How could we have known this ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. Oh, see, now we're getting more. The monster Orochi who attacked the celestial plane had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars. Wait, what? I don't know. Wait a minute. Suddenly flying across the sea of stars. We shine the celestial plane. We're sure our future existence. We fled onto the ark. Who knows? Coffin. That monster Orochi who had attacked the celestial plane had suddenly come flying. Okay. I would say, I'm trying to think. Marcy was definitely a big one, but also I kind of guessed, you know, I'd say both of them had some pretty decent twists. Flying across the sea of stars. I think it was a big twist that like Philip was actually Bellows. I think that was one like I don't think any of us saw coming. Actually, you know what? Even like when they find out when it turns out Bellows is actually a witch hunter, that 100% was like a big. I'm like, oh shit! Like it was just a boring. Like, oh, okay, he was just a human who got stuck here, whatever. But after it turned out he's actually a witch hunter, I was like, oh, that's like horrid. Like, oh my god! And after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause suffering in this world. Damn, Orochi looks way bigger in the picture. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Man, I'm kind of mad now, but whatever. I guess I don't like this game anyways. I could probably... It's 12 hours behind, but that's also with me probably just screwing around sometimes, which I also now would, like, do a lot of this stuff probably quicker. Yeah. Man, I am kind of mad that I did save over that, though. Unless maybe... It would be cool if if I beat the game, it drops me back off outside of the arc. I don't know. Let's see. I don't remember how. Like, I don't remember exactly the ending. So, new theory: Bara's monster could potentially have angel wings or Medusa powers. Maybe Medusa powers. Oh, hi. Hold on. I need to look something up real fast. Bestiary. Let's see. Nope, not Chirorochi. I don't need you. I need... What's his name? Where is that fiery bastard? Oh, here. He's right here. Crimson Helm. Da-da-da-da. Taka Pass. Swords, armor. Beneath the shell, there's a Shubai lies hidden within among the flames. To expose the body, the shell must be removed or destroyed. Even unarmored, the roiling flames approach. Divine Wind can extinguish the flames and expose its true form. Okay. So it is the wind ability. Okay. Oh wait, this is actually doing... Technically speaking, I don't think his fire can actually hurt me right now. Oh, shit. You're done. Hell yeah. In theory, Bara's monster eventually have angel wings or Medusa. Bara's monster or Bara's monster form? Ah, that's not that great. Shit. Well, I did save the beginning of at least this, I guess, so... Seriously? Though I could see something along the lines of her monster form having... I don't think I would give her angel wings, but maybe mechanical versions, like mithril wings. Okami Amaterasu. I sense the presence of someone here on the Ark. Could it be the man from the Moon Tribe? I can feel his pain somewhere deep inside this Ark. Amaterasu, you must save him without a moment's delay. You must stop the seed of tragedy from being sown in order for the evil in the world to be exorcised. The sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow upon us all. Okay. We're gonna... Alright, I would love to have I would love to have the Ninetales be the last one we fight. But I do feel like it's appropriate to have Orochi be the last one. Though I am switching out my weapon, because I also know that this bastard, I need lightning to defeat. And I know they'll give me like lightning with like certain... They'll give me lightning to use against them, but I also could just use it for my sword. Let's see, how much money do I have? I wouldn't... Bara could potentially have angel wings or Medusa. Monster. Which guardian is a better plot? Amphibia had some really good, like... You know what, there... hold on. Oh shit, nope. Screw you, buddy. Shocking, isn't it? You know what? Oh yeah, never mind. This is way quicker. Holy shit. Oh, whoa, 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 wait a minute. Oh, I could burn his tails. I never realized. I could burn her tails. Look here, old lady. Oh shit, he actually got me. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, is he dead? Oh, well, that was quick. Time-wise, I'm sure I got pretty well. Damage-wise, I did poorly. So the mirror actually has a wider attack range compared to the sword. Interesting. I never realized that. New theory, but... Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Oh, wait. Did I not change... Oh, I didn't change the game in, on Twitch. Whoops. Whoa, wait a minute. What the hell? Hold on. Is this still live? Okay, that's still live. Okay, cool. That was... Okay, that was wrong for a minute. Let me... Hold on. I need to fix... Edit stream info. Not that one. Sorry, give me 1 second. Wait, why did they do it perfectly there? Okay, well, you just suck, game. You just suck, Twitch. Alright. Actually, I think I might almost have enough for the beads. Hold on. I am also cutting through these guys pretty freaking quickly. Which, again, that's actually something I really like. That's kind of showing, like, how strong... like I've become, or Amaterasu has become throughout the game, where I'm taking on these end of chapter bosses super quick, like nothing. Arc of Yamato. Okami Amaterasu, a grateful gift to succumb to death. I'll give you what I can, show you everyone's spirits. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I almost have enough! Am I reading that right? 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I am! So after... Ooh, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. I think after I beat Orochi, I might have enough for the beads. I might just have enough. Azumi. I've been waiting for you, Okami Amaterasu. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you. Celestial being Azumi. I'm sure their names mean something. Long, long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You've waited patiently for countless moons, until finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant Susanoo to complete its revival. And once again, it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. Its cursed land with its evil power. There's Amaterasu on the left side, I think. And the world was soon overrun with the monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon. I think those two are the only ones I don't fight again. I don't think I fight them again. And the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. And it's mostly because, I'm pretty sure, because you need Oki to help you. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. Evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. Alright. It is funny though when I'm looking at what, like, when I'm playing this game, especially throughout the entire time I've been playing it, I've legit, like, been looking, I'm like, that's something I would write. I would write a line like that. I would write a character like this. Like, that sounds like a line I would make. And it's really funny because I don't know, like, if it's just like how ingrained this game is inside to me that I'm just like, I feel like I could have written like some of this myself. It's really cool. I really love this game. Hi, Orochi. How you doing, bud? I don't think you can hurt me, but I don't want to risk it. Also, we're trying to get a good time, so... Also, Orochi is pretty much, if I understand correctly, Orochi pretty much is the inspiration for King Ghidorah. Is that it? Glug glug, motherfucker. I think I only need to get 3 of the heads drunk. I could be wrong. Wait, which cartoon had a better plot? Steven Universe or Gravity Falls? Ooh. Which one? That's honestly kind of tough. I kind of want to say Steven Universe. Oh, shit! I kind of want to say Steven Universe. Because of like how layered a lot of this stuff is. Not saying Gravity Falls wasn't layered, because Gravity Falls is extremely fun as well. But also I do feel a little bit at the end of Gravity Falls, some of the things that they hinted at throughout this season kind of like, I don't know if I want to say fell flat, but they definitely felt like why was that kind of a thing? Like this, like, what is it? The Bill Cipher circle was pretty much just a red herring. We never really got anything from the Bill Cipher circle. And then there's the whole thing with Mabel where I was just like, eh. Where like like Dipper kind of giving up on his dreams because Mabel wants to be together forever, and then like, I don't know, it kind of went against, I don't know. Very few Disney of the animated Disney shows ended, I want to say well. The Oz is one of the ones where I say like the ending makes a lot of sense and I actually like believe it. All right, come on. I'm guessing that Bill Cipher circle was supposed to be hinted that possibly using it in the future. Molly McGee ended perfect. Oh, Molly McGee was great. Molly McGee ended very well. Ford reveal or Pink Diamond reveal? The Pink Diamond reveal, I'm trying to debate. I think maybe the Ford reveal. The Ford reveal I will say probably was a better one than Pink Diamond, because again, I think I saw season 1. I kind of guessed that she would that Rose would be Pink Diamond, and I pretty much guessed it all, like, beat for beat what the origin story was gonna be. The Ford one, that one was very much like, I guess there were hints, but I think maybe they were just subtle enough to where I couldn't guess it exactly if that was correct or not. Oh, wait a minute. Because he's going to cover the ground in water. Drink up, drink up, drink up, drink up, drink up, drink up, drink up. I would say the Ford twist was better. The Ford twist was done better than the Pink Diamond one, and that's being said, it was still, the Pink Diamond was still a good one. But I'm really stating from a sense of like, I feel like the Ford one legit was like super well done, where it was only very slightly like mentioned, I guess, and it worked extremely well. I can't remember what light is. Man, I could have gotten that bell the first time if I didn't fall. I'm gonna have a terrible time. Poison is just wind, I think. Unless he just does the stabby mouth thing. In that case, drink up. One more head. Chug chug. That should be all of them. I'm guessing that Bill Cipher Circle was supposed to hint that them possibly. Yeah, I kind of knew the time was gonna be messed up. Still, oh man, I hope that's enough. That might be enough. That might just be enough. Is it? Wait, no, yeah, I think 4,000 is what I needed. Yeah. Well, now that look at I need to watch. Ah, right, I need to read the Book of Bill. I'm sorry about that. I need to read that. Book of Bill says that Mabel's parents were divorcing. Kind of explains why both planned students' behavior of their parents during the summer. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'll say this right now: if they would have added that. If they would have added that as the reason why Mabel didn't want to be alone, I kind of feel like that would have been a much... That legitimately, you know what? I'll say this right now. That would have fixed it. If Mabel saying like she didn't want to be alone, you know, with the divorce, which also even then though, I would say like, if you both are going to divorce and neither kid wants to be with you, maybe have the kids stay with Stanley, with Ford and them. I don't know. Okami Amaterasu. It has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power, I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, this is one final thing I must tell you. The man of the Moon Tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. One last battle. I wonder if it means something too that all of these portals have like the leaves kind of coming up, like all of the, I believe, the clovers across the map. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. I'm trying to get to the front. Where's the front? Okay, I'm interested. Grateful as well. Gift. It was a coming to death in exchange. Yeah, okay. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. No! I'm right there? Really? I almost have enough. Oh, gold dust. Hell yeah. Oh, I could upgrade. Ah, damn it. Even though in Steven Universe they actually hinted at Steven's more serious and tired attitude in the main series, remember that episode where Garnet unfuses and Steven gets angry that he drops a plate? Yeah? Ah, damn. Ah, damn. Well, we'll see what happens. Okami Amaterasu, just being able to see you with my own eyes. Oh no, I can't tell how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I cannot remain with you until the end. But I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others but I'll never forget you and how we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. Don't tell me I won't be able to buy the beads anymore. Shit. Well, I saved beforehand, I guess. What's the matter? Don't have enough money? Aiming her. Game pause. You entered a blocked cutscene. Oh, I'm kind of mad. Huh? Waka! No, your lightsaber! There you are, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived. But it seems I have met my match. This brings back memories, ma chérie. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness. But make no mistake, there is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us. Ah, shit. Hold on. I'll read it in a minute. I don't want to move to say any of this cutscene. Oh, it's zapping my strength. My brush techniques! Oh, shit! I am so mad that I didn't get all... Oh, I'm so pissed. Oh, shit. Distorted time and space brings about this phenomena. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it. What the hell are you? Are you a seal? Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane. But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent celestials. and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions, nor undo the past. Oh my god! He's Sailor Moon! Because we're blonde. Yeah, yeah. Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. Just in Capcom versus... That in Capcom versus... Yami is the final boss of that game. Really? That's what I told you. And you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. It's really insane because you think about it. This is pretty much like a Legend of Zelda game if you're playing from Hylia's standpoint. Like, Nagi is Link. And Link is the one that isn't, like, his story was the first one and that was it. He defeated Ganon and now we're the gods dealing with everything else after. You believed in me despite knowing I count myself among the ranks of the accursed moon tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since the fateful day when we engaged Orochi in battle side by side. So Waka was technically the first Isun, kinda. Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world. Oh shit. Waka! Hell yeah! Even as a mortal, she's a badass! Give me back my power! You retrieved rejuvenation. Hell yeah, I did! Oh, shit! Power slash. You retrieved power slash. Hell yeah. Because we're blondes. Yeah, yeah. Any more? Flora? I think we're getting them all in order. You treat Green Sprout. Yep. Give me back my power! Oh no, he's green. Wait a minute. Screw you, buddy. Now you can't even hurt. Oh, hello. Oh, I need a... Oh, okay. He can still hurt me. Got it. I need water sprout. This is gonna be the water. Cherry bomb. Okay. You know what? That works. Fun fact. Oh, shit. I can do multiple. At least I should. Give me back my power. That is actually interesting though that they brought Yami back for that. Retreated water sprout. That's who I needed. Ah, damn it! I don't know. Missed? Crescent. Okay. I don't know why that would help helpful, but sure. Ah, damn it. Is that enough? What the hell? I don't remember these animations being like this. Holy shit, that's so cool. Whoa, what the hell? I can summon a Nagi with the moon? Oh my god, that's so sick! I never tried that before. Holy shit! Could I have been doing that this whole game? Oh, hi. Why? What in the Eggman? Oh, I don't have wind. Shit. All right, what power is this? I don't remember. You obtained Galestorm. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Get that shit out of here. I didn't know Dr. Eggman stole from the gods. Or the gods are stole from Dr. Eggman. You're treated Inferno! Hell yeah! Oh wait, I don't even need that anymore because I can just do it from my Will this burn you open? Nope. Okay. Can I get a Yami? You retrieved Veil of Mist. Alright, cool. Oh, hell yeah. Wait a minute. Lightning? I don't think I can... Can I just... Oh, I can blow those away. Yes, please. Sure. Why not? So firebending actually does way more damage to him. Oh, hi! Ding ding, motherfucker! Can Yami come out to play? I believe you have about 7 more of my brush techniques I need back. Oh, hi. Did I get back? I did not. Oh, God. Oh, there's some catwalking. Oh, that's the princess. That's the... Wait, what the hell? I don't have any of the... Oh, hello. I don't have catwalk anyways. Sorry, I'll read things in a minute. Ow. Dick. Let's see here. Interesting that Capcom. Amy isn't in that game, but she's MVC3. Really? Well, I knew she was in Marvel vs. Capcom, but I didn't. I thought I'm surprised. I thought she would have been in the. She would have been in the game that literally has her villain in it. I don't know why you want me to run up here. I don't have... Oh, hello. What's up here? Obtain vengeance slip. Oh, I think I have to do something. Okay, Mystical Peach. Okay, cool. Damn, they're gone. Okay, that's fine. Oh, shit. Okay. I need some heals. Oh, shit. Wait, I need to get up here. Hold on. Okay. Okay, camera, I need you to work with me here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, come on. That didn't hit it? Ah, you fell out of your ass. Let's see, Amy isn't in the game, but she is MVC3. That, I knew she was MVC3. I remember, like, seeing, I remember thinking, like, if I ever get that game, that I'm gonna be, like, I'm gonna try to master playing Amaterasu. Master playing Amy. Is there not? Whoa, hello. Oh, don't tell me don't tell me I messed up the cat thing. I think the only one I need is Blizzard. Well, Blizzard's one of the last things I need to grab. Actually, that might be the last ability I need. I don't see any more catwalking, which I'm kind of pissed. I'm pretty sure... Oh, God. Oh, so I'm supposed to slow down time for that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, well, that's fine. Actually, no. I know what one ability that I don't have that I need to get back. It's Blizzard was one of them, but it's also how this guy is able to use solar energy to attack me. Come on. Ah, damn. Oh, did I beat him? I don't think that's the end. If I remember correctly, I do not believe that is the end. Because I remember a spiral staircase. Isun? What the hell? Not bad, Furball. Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, and that's a sad howl too. Oh shit! Oh! Oh my god, that hurt! Oh my god, that legit felt evil. Holy shit! Oh my god, my eyes are watering again. Fuck. That was bad. Dude, that was a terrible... Oh god, that hurt. Bah, that furball is always spacing out like that. Amy can't get anything done without my help. Huh? Chameleon. Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared? Sob. I haven't seen that doggy for a while now. Did my saying there's no such thing as gods cause all this? Snowy the holding cake. Oh shit, I'm crying. Fuck me. Never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck if you don't get the sun shining again soon. Oh shit, I'm crying. Fuck me. God damn it. Amaterasu, thank you. We can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil. For the canine warrior so dearly wish to see you once more. Oh god, fuck, I'm crying. Thank God, that god sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if that mongrel doesn't come out of hiding, I'll have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion. Oh, so that old wolf was really a god. Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. It may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. She's hearing their prayers. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, shit. Who would have ever thought that that rascal was really Shiranui reborn? My. How that god loved my cherry cakes. Could this darkness be caused by hunger? Chirp. Uh-oh. The boss is praying? Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared? Fido, we won't roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it. Ha 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 ha. Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isun. You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find true value. Believe in your own power and walk your own path. Isun, I see you have finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power. He did it! My grandson did it! Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork. I love how they keep hiding it this entire time. He truly deserved the title of Celestial Envoy. It works like this that can now true glory of the god, show the true glory of the gods, and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You've found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone, I know it's kind of hard to see in this darkness, but get a load of my latest work. Isun, the Wandering Artist, presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Amy? You're not floundering about without me, are ya? You gotta pull yourself together. I finally chose my path, and I had the resolve to see it through. I've started to roam the land as your missionary, but you gotta take care of the things on your end too. Fuck me. Oh, fuck. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up like we always did, remember? Oops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. It's the great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Amy was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Amy, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that, especially me. So come on, everybody. Let's join together to call upon the great god to show Amy that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again, lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best things about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Amy? Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. Gods are coming back. Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. Fuck me. Time to bring out the sun. The great god Amaterasu is back, baby! And at full super form power!
Oh, fuck, hold on. Give me a minute. I need a... This game is good when it makes it emotional on a second playthrough. God damn it. Oh, my God. I haven't played this in years. Fuck. I love this game. You piece of shit! How do you want me to take you out? What's the matter, bud? Oh, I can't. Okay, so I can't actually. Okay, so I can't use my brush techniques to fight him. Somewhat. At least not be able to hit him. Are you serious? Ow. Okay. Glad I have more of these. Let the sun shine, baby. Got your ass! Holy shit. Hell yeah! The celestial tendrils. Hell yeah! God, look at her! Waka, yup. Fantastic Amaterasu! What a long and winding winding road it's been, Machete! You know a game is good when it's emotional segment. No one else might be as emotional as me, but by God, I love this. I love this so much. I love this game. I love like everyone backing the hero at the very end, and like everyone realizing, oh, like you know, like that Amaterasu was protecting them and fighting for them. God, I love it. And at last, our arch nemesis Nami, the Dark Lord, is brought to darkness. Upon the land of mortals has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. That tickles. Down here, you're going to lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu, time to embark to even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, Machete. So then I wonder if the second game is going to take place in the celestial plane. Now full speed ahead. First stop, the celestial plane. There's the two Ezo Fujis. Oh, Sakuya! The path to the heavens. It's path to heaven, huh? Eh? Kind of sounds like sounds like fun. You remember what I said the first time I met you, Amy? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going, Furball. There's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. Oh! He's bringing up a Sprout with him! So that means Sakuya will be able to visit the Celestial Plane as well! Ooh, it would be so cool if in the second game you could play it, like you could bring Wukong is in it. Because Wukong has gone to the Celestial Plane before. So you could have Amaterasu and Wukong working together. That'd be sick. Oh my God, I love this game. Fuck me, how long has it been? Only an hour, 2 hours. Ah, man, I'm kind of mad that I didn't get, all of the, I'm gonna switch to cutscene mode, hold on. Oh, wait, shit. I'm gonna switch to cutscene mode. But, I'm kind of mad that I didn't get all of the weapons. Oh, look, there's Amy walking, little jogging. I'm kind of mad I didn't get all the weapons. I think what I'm gonna do for the, when the second Okami game comes out, maybe I might be beforehand. If maybe for like the second Okami game, I might revisit this, or I'm trying to think. I'm gonna start drawing now. Well, actually, we'll see for this a second. Because if this drops me off before the last fight, I'm gonna try to get. I'm gonna see if I can get like the last amount of money needed, so I could buy. So I could buy the last one, because I at least want to get all the weapons. And I almost did. Also, like, I'm trying to... The 100 B was supposed to be on the Celestial thing. Unless it was that one chest that I missed.
Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. So we gotta wait. We gotta wait and see. But I'm... Oh, wait. I am so... This game. I love this game. I love this. This is still my favorite game. I legit was playing, and I'm wondering, like, will this get... I ain't gonna lie, for a minute I was thinking, like, I'm not saying like I didn't like anything, because I was loving the entire game as I played it completely through, but playing again, I'm like wondering, like, will this still be my favorite game? And I legit think that, like, one, again, I loved everything all the way through this. I had fun, and there's the thing, like, some games that you play, like, whether it be a PS2 games or whatever, sometimes, like, the limitations of it will give you a headache, at least it would to me. Like, that's one of the reasons why I'm playing, like, a game like Dirge of Cerberus, like, it gives me a headache sometimes when I'm playing, because the difficulty feels more like I'm fighting the game versus, you know, game mechanics. And that's kind of how it is when you play whatchamacallit, when you play certain other games, like, again, Sonic Frontiers, the Towers. That being said, this game had nothing like that. It's a PS2 game. It is over 20 years old at this point. It is 20 years old. And it is just as good as it was back then. Now, ooh, that's a cool picture of Oki. I've never seen that picture before. He also looks like he has a crown. But this game is still freaking phenomenal. That ending, legitimately, like, I was crying. Because I love it, like, oh, look, the baby. The idea of, like, you know, all of them now backing, like, one, Amaterasu feel, oh, look, they're the ones playing the music. The one, like, everyone backing Amy at the end. I love that. If you want, I love that bit, and especially like how big it is, where it's everyone that we've seen before. Oh, look, it's that. Okay, so you're sorry, it's them. It's the Canine Warriors taking the Issun's drawings and taking it across the world. That is so cool. So, oh my god, I love this game. I was wondering again what I love. Man, yeah, I still love it. And that ending, God, everyone backing him, everyone saying that, like, you know, telling Amy to get back, and then they're like everything. Oh wow, they have a kid, right? Yeah, because I think he appears in Chibi Ben. I gotta look up how to play DS games on my DS. And that concludes this most secret of tales. Well then, I'd say that's enough storytelling for today. This story contains the hopes and dreams of many fine people. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it. What's that? You want to know why I alone know this tale that no one knows? You listened to the whole story and never figured it out? I never did, but now I do know, because if I seen the ending. You missed the whole point. Jeez, what's wrong with you? I suppose I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. ... You'd best learn to show my brush the respect it deserves. Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you the rest of the story some other time. Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. Aww. It's time to roll this scroll up and give it a title. How about Okami? Okami Amaterasu's Adventure. Come back again, okay? Until next time. Okami HD credits. Hey, the story, because the storyteller in the end is Issun. Issun is the one who spread Amaterasu's story. He's the one who knows everything because he was there. Because he's the old man. Because at this point he's recounting the story of his adventures with Amy in the past to now, to when he's old. So this is way out. So that's also another thing I wonder is, in the second Okami game,
is it going to take place after Issun's already old? Or is it going to take place before that? Because I also do know that the Chibi game, where you play as Amaterasu's son, I believe son, it could be like Amaterasu where like, she, but you know, whatever. But when he plays Amaterasu's kid, they, like, it's obviously after the first game. And like, where you see like Nagi's kid and everything like that, or Susano's kid. So like, all right, I think this is just these bits. Ah, shit. God, this game is so. I love this game. Love this game so much. 2 hours in, almost 2 hours, almost 1 hour. I knew it wouldn't take too long to do this. Though I will say, I kind of, if it drops me back off before the final thing, I kind of want to results. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, look at that money though. The Dark Lord. Total results: 52 hours. Days past 75. Saves 134. Deaths 0. Hell yeah! Yeah! Oh wait. Oh, I don't think I got enough money. Demon Fangs. Yup. Damn! I didn't get the last one! Shit! Because if you, depending on how you beat the game, you could win, you could get, like, all of it. Like, you could get, you get, like, these are different skins that you could get for Amaterasu. So, hold on. Let me see. Okami skins. Okami skins. Karmic transformation is what they're called. Yeah, because let me see. Canine Warrior, Shiranui. Raise earned. Okay, let's see here. Because the Canine Warrior Jin, you get complete the game, which I did. So I already got that one. Canine Warrior Chi, complete the game, defeat Yami, which I did. Plain Amaterasu, which is the one up top. S rank for total deaths, 0. 4. What is it? S rank total of yen collected. I guess, yeah, I guess I got that one. S rank total enemies defeated. Oh, wait, enemies defeated. Okay, I got that one. S rank for Demon Fangs collected. I got that one. Shiranui. S rank praise. Shiranui status. Statue. Okay, I got that one. Realistic render. Oh! Oh, so I did get them all. I think. Congratulations. Barking up the cherry tree. That's cool. Congratulations. Leave no chest unopened. Trophy. You got a present from Issun. You can a Karmic Transformation 1, Karmic Transformation 2, Karmic Transformation 3, Stray Bead. Oh yeah! All string reunited, the string of beads is complete. Karmic Transform 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Secret Theater has been added. Okay, so I got everything. Holy shit. You can save the game here. This save file will be used to start your new adventure. Saving a new file instead of overwriting recommended. Yes. Yeah, we'll save here. We'll save on 15. Start from the beginning. And that is Okami, which I believe presents from Issun. Okami Demon Scroll, HD Gallery. Oh, is this just all of the? This is all the demons. Video treasure chest. Oh, what's this? Internal company presentation. Oh, this is I've never seen this, but I do know what it is. This was originally what Okami was gonna look like before they decided to go with a more art style. I've never seen this fully. Holy shit. Because they were gonna go with a more realistic look to it at first. God, look at those graphics. Okami. Yep, that was the like, I guess that was like the pitch originally. What is this one? Let me see this one. We're gonna play a little bit more because I want to do like the beginning of the game real quick. I want to see the karmic transformation. Ooh, I kind of like how that Oh wow, so a lot of the gods had more weapons similar to Okami, or the enemies. Holy shit! Amy, what are you doing? She's reflecting the sunlight to shoot beams. That is sick! That is cool! Dang, I missed everything, didn't I? Oh, Styro, you did! I beat, pretty much, in short, we defeated Yami, and eventually Amaterasu's going to the Celestial Plane with with Waka, who's taking a sapling with him. We're gonna... I want to see something real quick. Oh, look, the back pictures changed because now you have... I want to see... Listen, I want to do something real quick because I got pretty much... I want to say it's a perfect run, but because I didn't get the one item. But I want to see something real quick. We're gonna be drawing soon. I'm gonna pull a Gamera now, move now. But she's going to heaven, the Celestial Plane now. What? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, hold on, because we're gonna start it again. We're not gonna play it all the way through, because I think honestly I might do another playthrough of this again, because I believe there's a new game plus. When Okami 2 comes out, I think I'm gonna replay this game again. Long, long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kimiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. Also, pretty much, it hints at that the narrator that's saying all this, Cyro, is Isun, much older, much further in the future. Because the only reason he would, anyone who would know this story is if they were there, which Isun was there the entire time. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. Isn't so I get left behind? Amy, don't worry, you're in the DS sequel. The satiated appetite of Orochi, fearsome cave-dwelling beast. A young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. We're gonna get to the point where I think we'll start it and then we'll save it there, and we'll call it end of this for today, and we'll switch the drawing stream. When night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. Also, next stream, will be a new game, which we know. But people assume the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi, which we all know is not true, because we saw who Shiranui was, and it was actually Amaterasu waiting for Nagi to be born again, so that way the chosen one One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Because I believe this starts off as a new game plus, and also like I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get to play on my official DS. My official DS. Before long, the night of the Cursed Festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming of the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into... Oh god, the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. But yeah, I love when everyone gets together and like they, you know, they have full faith in the hero to get back up when they tell him to get back up. I love it so much. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. How long will drawing stream be today? I don't know. I'm debating. I'm probably going to be drawing stuff for Reminiscent Park today. Maybe some Owl of Town stuff. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. The game lore is so fascinating. So you think the new Okami game will be set when Isun is old? Probably either old or maybe like Isun's grandkid. I think the next game is gonna take place on the Celestial Plane, because it seems like there's still problems on the Celestial Plane where the gods are. So I think we're probably gonna go there and fight something. It'd be cool. Again, I think I said before, I think it'd be cool if like, because a lot of this Japanese mythology is also tied with Chinese mythology. A lot of it is. That's why there's the Chinese zodiac in this. A beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Even the nine-tailed fox is a Chinese myth originally. So it would be kind of cool, I think, if maybe when you go to the Celestial Plane, you meet, one of the people who you meet who joins you is Wukong, the Monkey King. I think that'd be kind of sick. Orochi stood tall before him and anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. Reminiscent Park live stream would be awesome. Isn't dealing with the Celestial Realm. What happened? I don't know. Don't spoil it. I haven't played Chibimaru. I haven't played the second one yet, sadly. This is my favorite game. I waited too long to get that one, and I want to eventually get a physical copy of it, but I haven't played it, so I need to get it. I need to get that one. So I don't know. I have no idea if that's how it is. Don't spoil anything. On and on he sliced well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. I gotta play the DS one. The DS one is definitely on the games I want to stream on the channel. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if protected Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. See, here's the thing. I think this is the first timeline. Because I think there's a time loop going on a little. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt toward Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. I kind of think this is a new game plus. I kind of hope it is. Because I wonder if I keep all of my abilities and weapons. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening. A gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Funny how this game's ending is the exact opposite of Disney's Hercules ending. Yeah, kinda. But then again, like, the idea is like Amaterasu needs to go to the Celestial Plane to fix what's broken. Where Hercules, he wants to obviously stay on Earth. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand, however. Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. I do love, like, when it looks like you defeated Yami and Amaterasu does her howl. It's a sad one after the Isun image. And, like, you could tell it's a sad howl too. But Shiranui refused to give in, and with its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. Yeah, once we do finish the bit, we're gonna switch over to drawing. The light from above glinted off at Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Oh, God. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary, channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms. He leapt ferociously towards Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Which also, another thing that the ending kind of brings up, which I've been pointing out, is that, like, Amaterasu is strong and the gods are strong, but these gods need the blessing too. Like, it's both of the gods. It's the heaven and earth literally working together is what makes them stronger versus just the gods or just the humans. I love that. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In the instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to the Kamiki. Oh my God. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. And I'm pretty sure this is like all the characters you see later when you return to the path. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukiyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. Kami's gods needing humans basically believe and support them is a cool concept. Yeah, I love that idea. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Like, I love that idea of it. Like, it's not just the main character being powerful. It is the main character literally. It is the idea of, like, the power of friendship almost. But on a sense of, like, it's legitimately that. Like, the power of everyone together. It's the gods and the mortals working together is what creates the hero, pretty much. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukiyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? ... No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend. Nothing but a fairy tale. That's a good effect. That's like super creepy. Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds, speak the words I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me and unleash my power. It's kind of insane to think about that Yami is kind of the quote-unquote big bad, but Orochi legitimately was like, again, placed to seem like he was the big bad of this whole thing. That's the thing too, each chapter of this game feels like a chapter of like a story of a different legend. God damn it, Kevin. We're gonna be switching to drawing soon, don't worry. God, 20 years later, you're as beautiful as the day I last played you. God, I love this game. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape this terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki Village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It's here that the real story begins. I do find it funny, in Sakuya's weaker state, she wears more clothes than her more powerful state. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such a calamity? I ain't gonna lie, also playing this game makes me love how thick my lines and art style is so much. Because I'm like, you know what? It doesn't look the cleanest, but I think it makes it look similar to the Okami's art style, and I love my style even more. We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Okami Amaterasu. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is Amaterasu. Which, now that I think about it, I've always wondered, like, did they put Amaterasu's body in the statue? But I legit think, like, it's literally maybe just, like, Sakuya using the mirror transferred Amaterasu's soul into the statue, and then that birthed a new body, in a sense. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Sniff. Yeah, that was me a few minutes ago, Sakuya, I get it. Dot. Amaterasu, gaze up and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed. Oh wow, look at, that's the water. That's like the water in that Japanese, in that one picture. And like, it's like super high, Jesus. Amidst the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Butt window. And it's shaped like a peach. Please use your power to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Huh? And what is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Oh. You gotta love how much of like Peach imagery is on her.
Fu, what on earth?
You again? It's really cool also seeing, like, again, going from the very beginning of the game to now, seeing, like, how much each of these characters has grown and changed. Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug, I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. I'm getting deja vu. Wandering artist Isun. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. She got a thick neck. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, you know? And the thing is, instead jumping on Amy's nose, it's making her mad here, and then and then the end of the game, it's what makes her sad and about to, like, you know, howl sadly. What's with you, Furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it, you look just like that statue of Shiranui. Well, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Dekomaru, against you. Really look at how tall that water is out there. Like, Jesus. Well, what's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh great God Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on, their spirits encased in my fruit. Cut it free and the village will be reborn. I trust in you and I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. I think I might still have all my weapons, but I think the only weapon I'm gonna be... I think I might still have all my weapons. Hold on. Did she return to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being... Hold on a second. Kept inside that fruit? I still can't believe Orochi escaped all because some guy pulled out his prison sword. The prison sword, we should have left more gods there. To be fair, like, they do bring up that, like, all of the gods that, like, we save... All of them were just Amaterasu, and when Amaterasu died, her soul pretty much split into each of those other gods. Her power split into all of those other gods. That's the fruit that the girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me too. A lot can happen when you're taking a nap. Can I? No, I can't even activate my scroll. Hold on. I'm gonna go in here and save. That way, I don't know, in a year or two when we come back to this. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Boy, better keep your eyes peeled. You can use that right stick. Yeah, I know, his son. That'll change your point of view. You really look helpless. You be okay? Let's see. Do I still have all my tools? I do! Oh, the only one I don't have is the last one. Damn! I do have all the money, though. Holy shit. What does this do? Inkpot and solar become limitless? I'm sorry? Inkpot and solar energy become limitless. So I'm immortal. I don't have any weakness. Wait, do I still have praise? Oh, I still have all my praise. You know what? Let me... Oh, no, because I don't think there's any bad guys here yet. But also, a cool thing I can do now. I can change. I can change how I look. I am very easily entertained, apparently. Let's see. Not that one just yet. I can go around as a boxer. Let's see. I was again, leave a comment. Escape full because some guy pulled out. Well, to be fair, it's not some guy. It's, but yeah, I get it. I think this is the boxer, actually. I think it's probably a Great Dane, but well. So, in other words, I could. And the thing is, my ink pot is infinite now. Holy shit! So yeah, that means then, like, if that, like, 100%, we're going to in the future, we're going to replay this game. And actually, wait, do I still have all the technique? Do I still have all the travel guides? I do have all the travel guides. Does that mean I still have all the techniques, though? Let's see, okay, so I could also play as just straight regular Amaterasu if you want to go like Amaterasu where like everyone sees her. Let's see. You can play as the statue. Allentown Hurrah had the choice to send to Celestial Throne, which he pull Amy move or Hercules move. Amy, I can shapeshift into different animals. What? At least dogs. I think it's definitely a way and see on Hurrah's stuff. Let's see. And also, look, you can do the test because originally, you think you missed it, but originally, in the test footage, this was originally how Amaterasu was gonna look and how the game was gonna look. It was gonna be way more realistic looking. But they eventually changed it. Oh, I actually still have all my pot things too. They eventually changed it because they wanted to obviously have this newer style to it. They wanted this style to it. And also, I think, yep. And also I can play just a straight Shiranui. At least with the, things, but yeah, so we gained all of that. Holy shit. When we replay this game, I'll probably switch between the different things. But hold on. Let me actually keep Demon Scroll. Put that there. I guess I don't need that one because this is a better version. Inkpot and solar energy becomes limitless. Attack power is times 10. That is insane. So the only weapons that I don't get to keep are the Electro Blade, the final one, which I wasn't able to get. We'll save that for next time we play. Actually, hold on. Freaking rock the dual swords. All right. Oh, hold on. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's original mirror. They say once your reflection appears on the surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way you can always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta prepare, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Yeah, well, I messed up royally with that, so I can shapeshift into different animals. What? So, yeah, that's... Okay, start from the beginning. Let's say from the beginning. It's interesting. They already show I have 3 of the abilities. Also, the background is freaking Oh no! Now, okay, that was because but the background is the new drawing that Isun draws. I believe that is what that is. God. All right. Well, until next time. I think. Again, like I said, like, is there a date? I legit want to know if there is a date for Okami 2 release date. It was revealed in 2024. The game is early in development by Hideki. Oh, and his new studio, Clover's. Damn. Well, I guess 2027 is not that long. It's it's a year away. So within the next 3 years or so. So, if anything, what I'm probably gonna do is, again, I'll probably play the second game eventually at some point. I've not gained all of the weapons yet, sadly, even though that was one of the big things. But I did get all of these. I was like wondering, because I'm like, wait, if this doesn't give me all of the bead weapon, what does this do? Apparently, it makes me immortal, because my soul energy never becomes zero, which means I cannot be hurt. I have an infinite ink pot, which means I can use as many of the ink abilities as I want. I have an attack power times 10. I will be a force of destruction. And honestly, I'm only 20 away from maxing this out. So definitely next time we'll be playing this when the second game is going to release, and we're going to do the playthrough with all of the maxed out powers and abilities. But that is the end of Okami. Thank you everyone for watching. We will be switching over to a drawing stream now. Thank you, Styro. New theory. All right, hold on. I need to let me start setting everything up for drawing. Give me a minute. I'll read the comment in a second. I have to legit move a whole sets and things around to make this work. Okay. Let me just get this over here quick. I actually will switch this back to, oh, that is way too bright. Maybe that might be still too bright too. Let me just fix all this. Let's see here. New theory. Her totally would ascend to a higher realm, but either Wolf or Shatter would genuinely convince her to stay. Maybe. We'd have to wait and see on that one. I definitely have ideas for it, for the characters, so it's going to be interesting. Not to mention, there is a, I guess it would depend, because there is an idea. There is definitely an idea behind. There could be an idea of like her wanting to ascend to like a higher-ish plane. Sorry for the close-up. Let me just. I gotta switch out the. I gotta switch out everything pretty much. But I do not want you recording. Why are you recording? Where is it? Oh, duh, it's on the thing. There we go. Sorry, I gotta, like, I legit have an entire different setup for this. Like, there's no new, I legit have to, like, move everything around. Oh yeah, there's all my, I don't know if you can see it. There's my Hell of a Boss Has Been Hotel standees. Alright. I'm going to switch my shirt too, because I wanted to wear this because I want to wear my shirt of my favorite show for the end of my favorite video game. I'm going to switch my shirt out real quick, but yeah, this game. God, I love this game. I love this game so fucking. Alright, enter rest mode. Enter rest mode for that. We're going to switch off of this. Off of that. Is it? Yeah. No, it's these. Oh, not that one. Video capture. Okay, so I need that. Alright. Let me. That's not the controller. You're the right controller. Alright. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna have to also put on some music, which actually I have, so that's fine.
Let me set up. I gotta set up to make sure I have it to where it's only showing. Where it's only showing. Think now. Why am I thinking so hard? Where it only shows the drawing. Why is that? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That's wrong. Because if I do that one, is that it? I think that's it. Okay. Clipart Studio. Okay. I think if I click this. If I click that, okay. If I click open, okay, yeah, that's what. Okay, that's what I need. Okay, cool. Okay, my hair is a mess. It's even more of a mess. Okay, so if I click this live, that should be fine. This moves here. That moves there. Move that over there. Okay, so what do I need? Okay, I need music. Let me put on some music, and I will. Let's see here. This was a cool playthrough. Benny and the Dark Revival live stream is going to be crazy. Yeah, that'll be my next one. After that, I'm debating whether we should go straight into World Ends With You or if we should do Poppy's Playtime, because even though Markiplier didn't seem very happy about the last chapter, I looked at like the main villain's design and like the animation stuff, and I'm like, doesn't look that bad. At least animation design wise, does not look that bad. It looks interesting to me. Let me get music. I need music to play. A B C D E F G. Audio, I think Mocha. I'm not trying to change the. There we go. Too upbeat. Too upbeat. That is too upbeat. On mission. Let's try this one. Too loud. Maybe. As this for right now. I'll probably change it later, but let's see, do I have a longer version? Nope, a minute is the longest. Or 2 minutes is the longest. Play with me. I'm just trying to set there. Oh. Okay, what's this one? Maybe right here. I want something nice and calming, pretty much. I don't want anything too energy. My playtime hasn't ended yet, so the world ends with you is adventures. All right. I know it hasn't ended yet, but I would have at least catch up to chapter 5. I don't need to finish it, especially because apparently like the game is like stupid long now at this point. But yeah. All right. Let me switch the stream over in this one. 12 viewers, 48 followers, 12 viewers watching Okami. Okay. All right, let's see. There's only 12 people on all of Twitch watching an Okami stream. None of them have mine. Alright. Alright. Who or what should we draw? Should I go through the list of reminiscent part characters? Or should we try, or like the lands and try to figure out who to work on? This is Zora. Zora. Liu Bove. We could also we could work on reminiscent parts version of Scruff. But I do want Scruff to look different from when he's in Owl Town. Also, I've learned now how to use frickin' files, so let me actually add all of his clothes into a file. Let me do that. Tour guide at nope, that's not all of it. Let's see. Tour guide. Hat here. I want to save that. All of it. Let me see. Yeah, so Reminiscent Park is mostly like a parody of horror movie games and perfect music for Scruff. I wouldn't say it's like a parody of it. It's gonna have horror elements in it. I wouldn't say it's necessarily like that's going to be its entire aspect, but it is going to like the main focus, at least for me, of the best way I can describe Reminiscent Park, at least through my eyes, it's kind of the My Hero Academia vigilantes of Owlwolf Town. So like some plot elements from actually, you know what, let me get his ass down real quick. This one. Okay, hold on. Completely fucked that up. Okay. Like it's definitely gonna use that idea. Like I want to say it's the My Hero Academia Vigilantes version for Owlwolf Town, where like there'll be characters who maybe they don't get as much screen time in the main story, or maybe they get more screen time, or maybe they just get more screen time in this, or they hint at characters for later. What is this? Okay, take out the tour guide outfit. this together. Sorry, I just need to like. This is like an older drawing I did, so I didn't have the new style of filing away everything. Base. Okay. That there. Ascot. Base. There we go. So, like, there's definitely going to, like, the horror elements are definitely going to be a part of it, because there is, like, the kind of, like, you know, after dark kind of ideas. Like, what happens after dark. Also, is the audio too loud? The music? I wonder if some characters from this series will address an Owltown, or if there will be a Netflix series of unfortunate events where we don't ever know if certain characters survive in an event. It's a possibility. It's definitely a question. I think I wouldn't leave too many things unanswered, but who knows? Let's see. Paste. And for you to paste inside it, but sure, that's fine. Okay, so that's the base one. Right. I think maybe for early on, just giving him just a regular ascot might be, or like the regular one might be just decent. Also, in case you're wondering some of the inspirations for it, Scrappy. Some of the inspirations I used when making this guy. But, actually, there's definitely going to be the horror elements at some points. There's going to be a bit of like... The best way I can describe it is if you've ever seen the show Dead Man Wonderland, there's going to be something kind of like that a little bit, along with like, we'll see things like the day-to-day live, like the day-to-day of like operations in the park itself too. Because when we see eventually, when like in Owltown, when we eventually get to Reminiscent Park, we will be seeing it from, well, like, you know, a person who goes to the park's understanding of the park versus like when we watch Reminiscent Park, it is way more along the lines of we are seeing it from the people who quote unquote work at the park. I really hope that Scruff has a Frank Lester or Johnny Cage who said audio music is a bit loud. Okay, that's what I was kind of wondering. Okay, hold on. I think right there. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Wonder. Remnants of Party is mostly a parody of horror movies and games. Perfect scruff music. Wonder if like it definitely is gonna. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm repeating myself. Wonder if some characters of Fates from this series will be addressed in Old Town. It definitely will be a thing because the question is, like, this is again taking place earlier in the timeline. I won't say how much earlier, but it is taking place earlier in the timeline of Owl Town compared to the age of Diz. So it taking place earlier, there are some fates which will be like, okay, you know, like what will happen. So like Scruff here, eventually we will actually, you know what, let's just change the name real quick. Scruffy Goo. No, Scruffy Boo, that's his name. Scruffy Boo. Scooby-Doo, Scruffy Boo. So actually, this. Okay. So yeah, so like it is going to be a question of like, okay, well this is all further back in the timeline. So when we eventually meet Scruffy in Diz's story, it will be the question of like okay, like how long has it been between the two and what happened to Scruffy between them. Let's see. I feel like Scruff either wears a suit or a jacket with his ascot. Hold on. Scruffy Boo Rem Park. Oh. I don't think like a full suit, but hold on. Rem Park mascot. Let me. Rem Park outfit. The ascot there. Yep, okay. So I need this here. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Oh, look. Drawing, let's go. Yeah, I just finished the Okami. Freaking great. I freaking cried. Freaking ending. I didn't get all the weapons though, but I did collect all 100 beads. So when Okami 2 comes out, which I gotta play the DS game too, but when Okami 2 comes out, I'm gonna replay it again, but that time with the 100 beads, which apparently just makes you immortal and gives you infinite ink and all this other stuff. So like that's gonna be fun. And 10 times strength. Jesus, I'm gonna wreck some shit. But yeah. In Owl Town timeline, is Scruff at least still friends with Princess Sora? I would say so. Maybe baggy pants or 80s jacket. Let's. I was thinking no pants, but I kind of like the. But I always did like the baggy pants characters because early 2000s, that's just what everyone wore.
Yeah, God, Okami is so good. Still my #1 favorite game. Let's see here. I'll tell you, Scrub. Maybe Jet Fillmore, Evil Lynn reference could be drawn after Scrub. I can see that. Actually, let me grab some pictures then. Seriously, how does the official, well, I don't know official, but the wiki, the Sony Animations wiki not have the render of Jet, but the Heroes one does. Alright. Jet Fillmore. I just grab those pictures right now. Jet Fillmore, Evil Lynn reference could be drawn after script. Yeah. But let's see. I think keeping him with the color scheme of the park might be a good idea. Or at least the Zora's Kingdom. I might redo the pants a little bit because I just remember Daxter kind of has like some like baggy pants in, is it Jack 3? So I might take more inspiration from that, but what do you mean khaki pants? Like the color? I feel like that'd be a little too close to his fur color if that's the case.
Because I'm trying to tie him in a bit into like what the idea of his role that's gonna be kind of in Reminiscent Park. I don't think khaki pants will. There we go. Oh, why that took so long. I'm trying to look at khaki pants, like trying to get the color. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's a little too laid back. Maybe like this would be more like if I give him more like a business-esque look. Yeah, okay, that makes sense for Scruff. I should probably have, let's see here, Ascot. Yeah. What was I doing with this? Ascot, Ascot. I fucked up somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. Why is this not painting? I messed up somewhere. Oh, that's why. Let's see. I'm thinking this might be like his quote-unquote like stardom outfit. Wait, where's his eyebrows? They're in his base. Okay, I'm gonna move the eyebrows up here. Wait, where are all of his eyes? That's fine. Okay, you are what I need. Okay. This. That. Here. There we go. Okay, that way then when I do this, I'm taking a note from Hasbin where the eyes are gonna kind of show over like hair bangs or whatever like that. Because I honestly, I really like it keeps the eye shape to it, and except for when when I want to keep the eyes hidden, then I can easily hide them underneath bangs or whatever. What do you think? Because this will be regular show, or I have not actually seen regular show. That was a show that I heard about, but I never actually watched. Maybe the World of Gumball, it was fun. Aren't they both pretty much like very episodic? I do hear though that regular show is like insane. Okay, so this is my thought process. This is him doing tour guide. Actually, wait a minute. Actually, that might actually be pretty good too for like Give the cake dance for that. But I was here's him, the tour guide, which we'll see him in Owlwolf Town. Here's him before Rem Park. Like, this is pretty much like his this is pretty much his like Hollywood stardom kind of thing. Like, I'm too cool for this kind of thing. And then this will be when he's actually helping Zora and stuff in the park as a kind of quote unquote member of it. I might add some extra stuff to it. So that way he has like three different outfits, which this one is, you know, this one's gonna be after Rem Park. But all of them have ascots. You need something on his head for this one. Let's see. Hold on. I'll be right back. I have not seen regular show, but I heard like people really did like it. Even though like apparently Mordecai really fucked up one thing, and I saw that kind of clip. But I'll be right back. One second. All right, let's see here. Create the facts. All right, I've let the dogs out. I'm gonna be running off. I'm gonna be running off again in a second. Let's see. What do I want here? Scruff. Parents are divorced. Even a hamburger's scrappy swords. They're kind of sad. I guess you know what? I can definitely see that, and I can definitely see also a reason why he would then gain like an affinity for Reminiscent Park through that. I could definitely see that. Hold on. Oof, it's cold. Okay. Alright, let me just try. I'm not trying to find a rat. Are you ready? What are the character's name? I was looking at it like, wait a minute. I guess I never made a character sheet specifically for Scruff yet, so let's go ahead and make a character sheet real quick. Scruff. Okay. Even Hanna-Barbera's Scrappy's origin. What was Scrappy's origins in Hanna-Barbera one? It's been a minute. Was it the that parents were divorced or left? I guess I can't remember. Or did they find him in a bag? I can't remember, honestly. All right. Not what I wanted. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Scrap was always wearing shades. Scooby-Doo. What am I doing here? Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Just gotta check the dogs. How can I do? That's Scrub always wears sunglass shades. The Scooby-Doo Scrappy-Doo never even shown and mentioned. He honestly even show up when Scrappy is born. Wow. Isn't it that? Wait, if I remember correctly, isn't it that? Sorry. Scrappy's dad never popped up, but Scooby did. Like Scooby, in a sense, is like more of a dad to Scrappy than is more of a dad to Scrappy than like any other, like, you know, his actual parent. I think that's a true thing. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait, shit, wait. Because I know it works, but let me actually... That's not what I wanted. God, I was always wearing shades and oh wait, duh. Yes. Okay. Not what I wanted. Okay. So, anyways, I'll probably have to redo his guide outfit, but sometime later. But I kind of like the idea of like he has different shades for every different job or thing he does. So, Hollywood style. You know, his tour guide, and then his REM park style, where they're shaped like as the 6-pointed star, no 8-pointed star. Just zoom in on the cleavage. Actually. Scrappy Dad never shown or mentioned and doesn't even show up when Scrappy is born. I kind of like the idea like he'll have different shades for each one. In this one, he's working with Zora, so he's technically part of quote unquote her kingdom in this one. Because again, like there's gonna be the different kingdoms, and each one's gonna have like their own rep in a sense. So like He looks the part wearing like her colors and outfit of the Star Kingdom. Lyubov is an exec, so that's why she's like this. Let's see. There's Zora. Lyubov. And oh, my bad. Scruff Hub always wearing shades. Crazy basketball parents divorced. Why is that fucking up? Okay, there we go. Scruff. You look like a JoJo. You look like a JoJo character. Compliment accepted. There you go. No, we're just gonna push that one out. And then for comparison, Diz, I want to say, is about right there at 5'6". Maybe around right here. So that's Diz around 5'6", and then, you know, everyone else. Just for a quick comparison. Ridiculously small. Well, that's the thing. A lot of the Beastons. Hold on, let me do it. Let me do another lineup. Like if we compare all the Beastons. We're probably gonna have to I'm probably gonna rework Chrono later. Beasts then come in few shapes and sizes, but like stuff like the Princess Wolfa, she's actually ridiculously large. She's ridiculously large. Krolin is large, but I think that might also have to tie in with like his age. King is a bit different. But then yeah, like he's about at least right now from all the characters drawn, Wolfa is a beast and she isn't a short character. Yeah, she's very much bigger. Because she's the princess, so think of her more as like the quote-unquote kind of alpha-esque, I would say. As in like, well, like the prime top one. That's why she's very big. And there's gonna be other bigger ones, stuff like that, but there are like, you know, smaller beastons and even larger ones. And then you also have outliers. Like he's like what is it? Taros is only slightly taller than Scruff. Lineups. No, I did not want an entire fucking... I definitely need to work on Chrono more. I think I gotta change him up a little bit. I do feel like. Yeah, Wolfa is meant to be freaking huge. And mind you, like they say, it's like I said it in the legend, I think, that pretty much her family line, supposedly is a mix of human and possibly kaiju. But yeah. But all right. I think we're probably done with Scruff for right now. Wolfa's a beast and she is an initial character. Is Scruff at least taller than Terios? Well, because you gotta remember, Scruff is a pup, technically speaking. I want to say he's probably one of the younger-esque ones here right now. Like, technically speaking, he could grow bigger eventually when he gets older. But just right now, currently, he is, I think, like Scruff the pup. Scruff do the pup. Because again, he is quote unquote inspired by Scrappy. So he could possibly grow bigger later. But at this point, these three are already pretty much like older. Even though these three are pretty much older, I actually don't know exact. I haven't put exact ages to them yet, but obviously, Ember is in the Owl Guard and one of the officers, high officers. Quiet is in the academy right now. Terios is Terios, which we'll learn more about his stuff later. And Scruff is a bit younger than them. And then obviously a bit younger than Wolfa too. And Chrono, he's ancient. Chrono is ancient, and then King is King, which we'll learn more about King hopefully soon. Oh, 100%. That was there was never a version of this character that wasn't going to make her ginormous. There was never an idea, a thought that I was going to make her tiny. Beastins come in all different shapes and sizes, along with, well, they're probably the ones that come, one of the ones that comes, them and Tuath are probably the two that come in the most different shapes and sizes. Ugh. Which Evelyn should I look at? Should I look at the 2D Netflix one? Or the CGI one? New theory that Jeff Elmore will then reference taller than Wolf. Yep. He's in a short character. Alright, let's see how I do this. Evelyn and Jet is a very interesting combination, honestly. I was thinking if there would be a Jet Fillmore one, but then I was like, I don't know, but I can think of something. I'm trying to figure out, I also got to figure out where she's going to be in the park. Because I kind of actually have an idea where I could put her. There's two places I could put her. I could either put her in the pirate area, or I could put her in the futuristic area. I'm kind of leaning towards the futuristic area, honestly. Ellie trained, he could theoretically be strong enough to punch a hole in the... I don't know about that. I think we can make him pretty strong, but not so much strong enough to punch a hole in the moon. And I say that only because that would take godlike power to do, and Scruff is still bound within mortal stats wise. But I definitely think he could focus more on like more physical combat styles, and him being small, he's probably a lot faster. Like it could be like he's actually small, but like he's actually kind of like a brute. With like strength wise, so I need to do that Avatar review. LOL, yeah. Definitely feel like Awatan's Jet is basically an honorary fourth member of Zorba's group. I can see something like that. I could see her becoming an ally. She's definitely going to be a resident of the park. Why are you laughing, Seth? I definitely think, like, Zora and the crew will definitely be making allies throughout it. God, I kind of want... I definitely want to play Okami again with that new, like, beads, because holy shit, that's going to be insane. But it won't be... It'll be a while before I ever get back to that. Times the damage, dude. That is honestly a really good item to get doing like collecting all of the beads or whatever. Like, you only get it for a second playthrough, but then again, like, the game is fun enough. I can definitely see it. Yeah. Darn, I missed the final boss. Yeah, sadly, but hey, you know what? Pew. Well, one, I cried, so. But, when you play the game through, at least, you know, you'll have, you won't get that spoiled for you, so. Because legitimately, after playing it, I'm like, yeah, this is still my favorite game. Okami's still my favorite game. Also, if you can collect all the beads, they're not what gets you the last weapon, which sadly I was not able to find the last weapon. But what I'm gonna do is when Okami 2 is released or is coming out, I'm gonna, because there is a new game plus where like you keep, I don't know if you keep all your items. Hey, well, yeah, you keep all your items, you keep all your money that you had and everything else beforehand. So what I'm gonna do is, when Okami 2 is gonna release, I'm gonna replay the entire game again. But obviously I won't need to find all the little beads. And, yeah. I won't need to find all the beads, but I will be able to, you know, I will be able, and like I gained like all the final, because there is like a final. You gain like some cool cosmetic things depending on how you beat it. So I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that like, I don't know, in a year or two. 2-3 years. Because at least from what was announced, they said like, apparently they said like, oh, like the next game should be coming out. At least the Google thing, it says like the game should possibly be coming out between 2027 and 2030. So I got time. So right now I'm just drawing characters for Owltown Reminiscent Park. I drew Scruff's Reminiscent Park outfit, his business, like Hollywood outfit. This was his original outfit, but I might change that later. And then there is a character lineup. For like size comparison, this is Diz 5'6", and then you have everyone else who's a bit taller. You got all the Beastons here. At least the Beastons so far, but yeah. Sorry. But yeah, so you're gonna have some fun when you eventually get to it. I legit still think it's my favorite video game. Which I was like playing it again while I was playing, like before I played the game. I'm like, man, what if it's changed? It's like no longer. It's like no, like legit. Nope, still my favorite video game. I don't like. There's still other games that are great, but by God, if that's still not my #1 favorite. Might not be everyone's, but it sure as hell is mine. Okay. Oh, and you're gonna have fun with it. Just also when you're fighting the last boss, remember every ability apparently can do something. Like there's some abilities I didn't know I could actually do, and I'm like, oh shit, like that does that in this fight. It's really, really cool. Yo, noon down to VC after you're done with streaming. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'll probably be dead tired. I'll probably be tired. It depends on how long I go. Alright, let's see. How do I want to do this? Let me work on the face first. And then... Let me work on the face first, and then we'll deal with everything else. '07? I don't know what that means. '06 is when Okami came out. Absolute. Ah, gotcha. Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. I got the concept. I get it. I got the concept. I really don't draw anthropomorphic animals all that much. Well, unless they're Sonic styled. Da, 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 da. How do I want to do this? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna add one more thing to the mix of ideas. This is for Owltown or something. This is for... We'd be playing Final Fantasy 14 to be honest, but it is me. I gotcha. This is for Owltown Reminiscent Park, which is like the spin-off. It's gonna like, especially because of how long it takes for me to get to like further in like just the main story, I decided to give myself more work. No, I decided to... Reminiscent Park is going to be telling like almost like a side story. Think Vigilantes of My Hero Academia, where it tells like a story that's kind of going almost parallel to the main story a little bit beforehand. So it's something like that. So like these are, other than this isn't the main character, but these are like kind of the main characters right here. Princess Zora, who's the main princess of like the theme park, who was kind of forced into becoming this princess as mascot. Liu Bove, who's one of the staff, and eventually we'll learn more about her later. Scruff, who's a actor who lost a bit of his fame and wants to get it back. He was a kid actor. He's losing a bit of his fame. He wants to get it back. And so he goes to the park to try to see if he can reignite it, because Reminiscent Park also makes movies, and, you know, stuff will ensue. And this is another one of the residents similar to Princess Zora here. Not biddy, I meant to put body. Click. Cool. Alright, cool. So like there's some characters that'll appear in Reminiscent Park that probably won't appear until that in like Diz's main story probably won't appear until season 2. But like it'll be like a different time because this is going to take place slightly before Diz's age. Alright. Yeah. Also, Pew, I know you saw like most of me doing like most of the other story elements already beforehand. Highly recommend like keep playing through the playing the game. It's super fun. You're gonna really like it. Oh, my eyes. All right, let's see here. Nah, maybe it's just keeping her face. Maybe. Let's see. Evelyn. What can I borrow from you? Okay. She should probably give her hands first. Well, yeah, I should give her hands first. Damn, she has some ginormous ass hands. Holy shit. Usually you don't see the hands for the characters of Owl Town, but actually, well, Princess Zora actually they draw her simply with hands. Scruff I did it. Big meaty claws. Definitely gotta eat something after this. After this stream. Elbow is this way, wrist is that way. Or this way? I fucked up the hand. That's the short end. I fucked up the hand. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I can fix it. Do you feel bonita? Yes, I do feel bonita. Big, meaty claws. I really do like how we have stuff like Glitch and everything now, and like smaller indie companies, and even YouTube, like making more animated series that, you know, like are gaining massive followings and are hits, and like, you know, isn't aimed at, you know, just like the younger audiences, which is really cool. With the Hello Boss and all that stuff, like it's really cool. Even though some younger audiences try to watch. Still watch it, even though they're usually not supposed to, but you know, what are you gonna do there, I guess? But okay. After I finish this stream, I'm going to go make myself a sandwich. Okay. Big meaty claw. Okay. Because honestly, I barely eat anything all day. Probably not the greatest thing. I'll probably go to like 10 o'clock drawing. It won't be that long. Let me see here, because that's the arm. That's fine. Pull out a blicky. I have to do clarity of fingers right now. Oh, did I not do that? I did not. Interesting. I didn't do that. Honestly, like, what is upstairs we have? I'm talking about food. I should stop. I'm just gonna make myself a sandwich. Wait, where is this? Oh wait, fuck. That was supposed to be covered. That was literally the whole reason I did this was so I could cover this up. I'd say that's consider adding a helmet like Evelyn in Revolution Season 1. Oh, I will. I'm only working right now on the outer side of her. Like pretty much, I'm working on like similar to Scruff. How? Let me see. The way I'm doing it now is like the different outfits. I just do like I make the base form where it's no clothes at all, and then I eventually add then I'll just make the different outfits. Evelyn in Revolution Season 1. Let me see, actually. What does that one look like? Is that just like her basic helmet? So if I click this one, boop, she completely disappears. All right, cool. So now, legs-wise, I'll figure that shit out later. All the scouts are minions, which are the top 5 best. Are there more than 5? I'm trying to think. Are there more than 5? Or are we talking about different variations? Obviously, I love Evelyn's freaking great. I like her Revelations, even though she kind of goes against Skeletor, so I'm not sure if she'll be considered a good minion in that regard. I want a battle cat for my birthday. Oh, I fucking love that. I'm trying to think. Who would be a good? Who's a good the many face in the reboot was kind of interesting. They had the multiple face, so that Evelyn I'd say is probably my favorite one. Hordak doesn't count because Hordak isn't a Skeletor minion. Hordak is literally almost Hordak is pretty much Skeletor's boss, pretty much, isn't it? Minion slash character, yeah. I want to look something up. Hold on. Motu. Because all I can think of is the ooh, Merman. Merman was, I remember back in the day, Merman was my favorite. Merman was one of my main favorites back in the day. I really like Merman. They have new He-Man 2000X toys, and I kind of want to get some. Merman is one of my favorites. I think, is it Many Faces? Triclops. Triclops is a pretty good one. I like Triclops a lot. See, I want to say Skeleglow, but I don't think Skeleglow actually is one of his minions. In the 80s show, Trapjaw is always being made fun of by Skeletor, which makes sense. He gets shit on in the freaking new one. In like, he gets the worst. He gets his jaw broken, and then Skeletor's like, "Hey, that'll make a good toy. That'll make a good toy." He's like, "What?" Freaking takes his jaw off to then make it into his Havoc weapon, or I guess conduit. I didn't know you could do that, Skeletor. I could write a book about what you don't know. Exactly. I could write a book on things you don't know. I hope the movie's gonna be good. Alright, let me just save that real quick. Alright. I need to give her a tail, but I'll do that later. Go write a book on things you don't know. I hope we get, I guess the Motu reboot probably is not going to happen, which kind of sucks. Continue. I really like that. I want to see more of that. Honestly, I would love to see more of stuff because, like, that show was freaking awesome. That show was great. I would love to see more stuff with like how like you know the She-Ra stuff. Like why not get? I want more of that. I want more new reboots that kind of like add more to everything and explore it. Because it was cool, like they made She-Ra in that like, you know, more like there's multiple She-Ras beforehand. I don't think there were in the original Motu. And like I want to see more of that. I want to see more. I want to see something like that with He-Man. Like they could have gone more into like the different He-Man. Like we did see a little bit, and I believe Revelations of like the different He-Men that came before Adam, with like King Grayskull and all that. Finally, a worthy challenge. Our battle will be legendary. I really do have to draw the Owltown version of Ironclad Tim. This girl big. How does Fillmore? How does Fillmore's feet actually look? Oh right, she doesn't have that. Right. All right. Get shoes on. And they never do explain what Castle Grayskull is in the reboot, in the She-Ra reboot. Like they kind of say like they have like that Mara's group was called like I think like Team Grayskull, but like they never. But like it's like okay, why does that activate She-Ra, an ancient power? Well, since She-Ra is appearing in the new He-Man game, Adora could probably be hinted in an upcoming movie too now. Oh, 100%. I think they will do that. One thing that, and I hope this does well, because this will be the third time they fuck it up if that happens, which I hope not. Not fuck it up, because the thing, all three of them are really good, but they're just, I don't know, people are resistant against Masters of the Universe. But like, I'm sure like this will be the third time that they're gonna hint at like Hordak. This girl also use reading glasses. Yes, but it would be on her off day. Like, okay. Like, should I? Let me put it the way. There's an on-duty outfit and there's an off-duty outfit. And like, should I show like? Because I could show Zora's off-duty outfit too. But I don't know if I should just save that for the episode or not. Or whenever the episode pops up for that one. So like I would say her off duty, she wears glasses. When it's like after park hours.
I did feel bad for Jet in that, where it's like age was just catching up with her, and like, oh, that sucks so bad. Let's get your real name and the name of the character that she. The name of the character she plays is Darkstar. That's the name of her character name, and honestly, that's the name that they're probably gonna be calling her for a bit. Like Princess Zora, I don't think we're gonna like her name wise. I haven't come up with like outside of being Princess Zora. And like it's, you know, whatever prior to being converted into a resident. Later. But her character's name is Darkstar. Darkstar of the Zydar, who reside in... Shit, what is it called? Zydar Mountain, aka the high-tech arcade. Yeah, they reside in Zydar Mountain, and Zydar Mountain, which is like the futuristic spot. It's also where they have the arcade games. And yeah, I'm not sure what else, how much more I want to talk about it, but yeah, that's Zydar Mountain is a quote-unquote her kingdom in a sense. Honestly, looking at it, I probably didn't even need to draw up the arm because it's just it's the arm over the arm. Okay, whatever. I am Darkstar. Name her Puma Alice.
Dark Star, but I'm not a Puma. But I'm not a Puma. Ooh, you know what? That would actually work on multiple levels because let's put it this way: certain characters look vastly different from how they are, before they were converted. So like her name being Puma Alice actually kind of works with Puma Alice, and like she originally wasn't even like a puma or like a cat. Yeah, I can like that. I can go with Puma Alice. Fuck. Let's see, princesses. Malice, I like that. Yeah. Dark Star. Yeah, I got it. I was reading. I'm like, that's a really good name. That's a really good name, honestly. So Darkstar is in the same boat as Zora and got forced into a job at the park. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I gotta watch out because when I do cutscenes, I'm gonna have to draw some of these. So it's like, ah, shit. Oh, that's so sad. I thought she was like Scruff, just down on her luck, actor working. Well, acting. I would say that is very, like, Scruff is going to be a very special type. Like, very special thing for it. Because let's put it this way, Reminiscent Park, the company isn't all the greatest. I'll say this, she probably was down on her luck before obviously coming here. But the idea is that, like, there is, like, and also I will say this too, like, in story-wise, so like the story of the park, she is considered like a bad guy. She is like in the story of the park, she is considered a bad guy when obviously in actuality she is not. She's, you know, a pretty nice person. She's technically classified as a quote-unquote villain in the story of Reminiscent Park. Also, we'll learn that there are like connections between her and some other characters that we've already met in, you know, the other story. It looks like a cat version of Galactus. Yeah, I can see that. It's supposed to be like an arm cannon. I don't think I properly did it, but you know, whatever. I need base, right? This one. And she's big, like Zora. Let me see. Like if Diz is 5'6", like I want to say Zora's like 7'8". Like she's tall. Zora is pretty tall. I want Darkstar to be like 9 feet tall. Maybe that's a little too tall, but something along those lines. She's going to be massive. Actually, shit. I'm trying to kind of mimic a little bit of like the bone ribs around her chest. Also, funny enough, there is, I don't know if anyone here watches Cell Sword Arts or like some of the other, but like Cell Sword Arts, which like they're like a YouTuber channel that talks about swords and stuff. They're doing a D&D with other YouTubers, Min-Max, and funny enough, where they're apparently doing like their D&D session, they rent out a haunted house or like a haunted house area that they're doing it in, or at least a room that I'm not sure how it is. And funny enough, that is the exact same haunted house that I used to work at. Which is funny because they said, "Oh, we're at Dark Hour Haunted House." I'm like, I fucking worked there. And like I wonder, like, is it the same place? And then there's some boys, they show them behind the scenes like doing other shit like in the background. I'm like, yep, that's where the waiting line was. That's where this is. And I'm like, God damn it! Like if I would have somebody, mind you, I started working there like in 2013. Jesus, that was 13 years ago. Like I was one of the first people to ever work there. I was the witch doctor. Kind of like they wanted me to do Dr. Facilier voice, and I never watched Princess and the Frog until way after that. And I'm like, damn, I could have done like a Keith David. Me and my friends on the other side. All right. I think I might add something to her tail later. I think that works. Dark Star of the Zydar Mountain. I went through all the files to find her, and I realized I didn't save a PNG art. God damn it. I think that's the correct height. How's that look? Ugh. Yeah, I think she looks big and imposing. Even though right now, she has a sly, face on, but I think she looks pretty big. 5'6". She's like 6 something. She's probably like 6'9", 7, and then she's like 9 feet tall. I might be getting sizes all wrong, but whatever. But yeah, like she's huge. Her claw is bigger than Diz's head. Her thigh is bigger than Diz's. Her thigh is almost as big as Diz's. Her entire arm is as big as Diz's. Holy shit. Like, yeah. Yeah, I say that's pretty good. I don't know who else to draw, and I feel like a drawing stream I can't make as long as a playthrough. Both her her hair braid and then her tail both arc the same way. God damn it. You both. Again, not sure what all the dings are. Does Diz hate Darkstar? No, she does not. If anything, I'll say, you know what? I'll say this right now. She really likes the Darkstar character. She really, really does. And I'll say this too. She knew about Darkstar before she ever learned about Reminiscent Park. I'll leave that as a mystery, but I'll say that. She kind of knows about Dark. I'll say this though. She does think she doesn't look how she thought she thought she would look. But that's it. Especially from the description she was told. But other than that, I think that was that. But no, Diz does not hate Darkstar. Not at all. If anything, she knows a little bit more of like the character's backstory than probably even Zora does, because I'm sure Zora in her past life or their past life and now doesn't really know nor really care too much about the lore of everything. But no, Diz actually really likes Darkstar, because Diz, I would say she still probably prefers Princess Zora as her favorite. And you know, when I guess kind of spoilers, when Diz eventually goes to Reminiscent Park, and you know they say like, oh, what kingdom do you want to join? Because the whole thing is going to be like, sorry, when you go to Reminiscent Park, you can choose like which kingdom do you want to join in with, and like it'll give you like, kind of think what Disney was trying to do with Star Wars Star Cruiser. That's kind of what Reminiscent Park is. There's still obviously like rides and like arcade games and all this stuff all around the park, but there is like, if you want to, you could go on a adventure that like is like, it changes daily. There's different quest lines that you can do. So like there's stuff like that, and you get to choose like, okay, which kingdom do you want to join? And Diz is going to pick Princess Zora, the Star Kingdom, the Fallen Star Kingdom. That's going to be her main one. But I'll say like, if she had like maybe a second kingdom that she would want to join, I think it would probably be the Zydar Kingdom and stuff like that. Even though they're technically bad guys in this, like, I think that would be the second kingdom she would join. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, there's a few things I need to fix. Hold on. Right, because I don't have... Yeah, okay. There. And then Darkstar. It is Diz, yeah. See, I don't know why it makes dings. It makes dings, I'm like, oh, comment, and then, anyways, I've said this shit before. I don't know why Streamlabs makes the dings. I'm happy that it does make the dings, because like sometimes it is an actual comment, and other times it's like, okay. Maybe it's people joining into the chat stream, maybe? Let me actually remove. I'm gonna have a problem with how I made Zora. I might have to. I won't probably have to completely remake her, but I'm gonna have to rework some things because I made the entire body one way. Actually, wait, I could probably go back to that other one and fix the hair in that one. I probably could do that. I probably can do that. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I think I might fix my problem in my head. Okay, cool. We're fine. Beastin. Let me... PNG. I'm gonna delete this real quick. Yeah, that works, right? All right. All right. So, yeah, I had to fix their eyes real quick. There's a thing about like the residents, at least the dolls or the replicas. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with the name dolls or replicas. Actually, if anything, dolls might be the name of just the residents in general. And then specifically, like Princess Zora and Darkstar are considered replicas. Like that is their like classification within the company. They are considered replicas versus the few other ones. Yeah, I think dolls would be the whole thing. Bring in just replicas. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I want to do another character. I really like Pumalis. That's a really, really good one. Let's see. I'm debating who I want to try next. Well, I kind of have an idea for one character. Well, I have an idea for multiple characters, but I mean, like, one character I could kind of start, but I don't think I'm gonna finish it this stream. Where are you? That's weird. Okay, whatever. It was weird where like it took me when I was trying to save character. All right. I say that's so far somewhat interesting lineup. Well, mind you, I have Disney for comparison, but I think that's a pretty interesting lineup right there, right? You have the child actor kind of falling out of fame, Scruff. You have Leobo, which will be shown later, who works for, who is one of the staff at Reminiscent Park. You have Princess Zora as well as Darkstar, who are both technically quote-unquote princesses of Reminiscent Park. They are both dolls of Reminiscent Park, which are the quote-unquote residents who actually are employed there under means that they cannot be allowed to leave. And people don't really know that. So, yeah. Let's see. Let me see. Performers? What the fuck? All right. That is not as big as I want. I did not want it that big. Okay. 6. All right, we're gonna be ending this stream soon. Let me just get out for some characters real quick. Oh shit, hold on. That's fine. I thought it was too much, but no, that's actually perfect. Let's see it. Diz, you're my favorite character. Darkstar, in your face, Zora. She's one of her favorites. Zora's the one. Zora, like I said, she does like Zora. Zora is probably one of her favorite characters, probably her favorite princess. But she does love Darkstar. Darkstar is one of her faves. Did you know Steamboat Willie is public domain now? Probably could get some more inspirations, but we'll figure that out later. Killer. Killer. I see a red dot on my forehead. I mean, I will not. Good thing I'm not making Steamboat Willie. Freaking dot disappears. Killer on the Steamboat Willie. Oof. I get the reference. It's the movie. I think you gotta see what this guy's gonna be slightly inspired by. If not, literally just the character. But with some twists and changes that Disney can't fuck me with. Oh, yes. Okay, where am I going with this? That'll work. My movie, my superhero movie. This design is such a mess. I don't know what they were trying to do with that design. Well, they were trying to teach people about like CGI and everything, like the new thing. That's what they were trying to teach, but by God. My movie, my superhero movie. Honestly, what is that? I was just thinking about the Teen Titans movie. That's where that my movie, the Teen Titans Go movie. And I just thinking about it. I'm like, it's kind of insane that like I didn't know because I never watched Teen Titans Go. I never knew that like Slade was not introduced in the entirety of Teen Titans Go until that movie. I don't know if he's appeared since then, but he's never appeared throughout the entirety. I'm like, that's surprising because you ripped everything. You made cheapified version of everything, but you wait. But I guess, you know, make it to the movie, fine, whatever. I guess, but like, Like, it's very surprising that it took them that long to add Slade. Which also, I did not know that Slade and Deathstroke were like supposed to be the same character for like a very long time, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, really? I think the Arrowverse will introduce me to like them being the same character, and I'm like, that's very surprising because Slade is such a cooler name than Deathstroke. I find it funny how Steamboat Willie is going to be a horror monster in all time, too, now. Like I said, it's not going to be strictly horror. There is going to be a mix of it. There is going to be horror at some, especially at nighttime, but it isn't going to be just strictly horror because we will be cutting between, you know, daytime work hours as well as nighttime work hours. Which nighttime is when it really is like the more horror-esque aspects. I'm not doing well, but also this is just quick. But also, I could definitely see how I could do it. My superhero movie. Yeah, this is gonna be a mix of both. It isn't gonna be just strictly horror. Well, I'm trying to think. Like, there are some very big horror elements in some things. I could really play around when I get to like quote unquote monstrous forms, because also like this Willie, he is a, was it MGI? Yeah, he's an MGI, a magic generated image. my superhero movie. How about just a giant floating head of the mouse? Maybe for the monstrous form. Hold on. We'll figure it out. Honestly, wait, that might actually work too. Hold on. That might work. Hold on. Let me... That might work, actually. Nope, that's not good. Oh, there's a hole in the ear. Shoot. There's the hole. All right, let's see here. Thought Old Town Steamboat Willie was gonna be a beasting ship captain. Possibly. I was just trying to do the whole floating head thing that you talked about in a minute. I'm planning to have him be like, probably be like that, like a captain thing on the one area. I'm just testing out something right now. Duplicate. Oh wait. I'm trying to figure something. Fuck, my head hurts. Okay, this here, this here. That and that. Copy. Paste. Okay. There's something that's, I think, just pure white on here. On the thing, I can't. I don't know where it is. Can you hurry the fuck up? Okay. Okay, we're fine. Whatever. I don't know what it's catching. I'll work on that later. All right. I think. Let me see. He is not a rep. He is not a replica. He is an MGI. Because MGI. And he is William Boat. William Mouseboat. Which we'll work on this later. We'll continue this later. I'm gonna go eat some food. I think we're done for today. We got Okami. We finished Okami, which I cried, which yeah. We worked a bit. We worked on Scruff, giving him 2 new outfits. I'm probably gonna rework his guide one. Actually, that with his guide outfit, I just need to give him glasses, I think. But him with the khaki pants on there actually does look pretty decent. But you know, his tour guide outfit, his business casual, and then his Rem Park outfit. And then, what is it? We worked on Dark Star, which honestly, I think came out pretty well. For me not really drawing anthropomorphic animals all that much. And just kind of, you know, obviously based off of, you know, Jet, but like, I think for the first try of trying to draw anthropomorphic animal, that works pretty well. And then William here, I will work on later. Maybe we'll do another drawing stream some point. But next Monday I will be doing Bendy Dark Age. I can't remember what it's called. The latest Bendy game. We're gonna be playing that, and I will be playing. And this Friday we'll still be continuing Hollow Knight, trying to beat the Pantheon. But thank you for watching. Thank you, Cyro. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Pew. Thank everyone who tuned in. Thank you everyone who watches in the future. Yeah, I'll probably do more drawing streams of it. I'll probably be doing some more drawing streams too, but I think after I finish the bending one, I think I'll probably continue drawing streams as well. But thanks for watching. Share videos. Hopefully enjoy this, and we will. See you later. End stream. Actually, let's see. Is there anything extra, Styro, you want to throw in before I end this? There we go. Bye, looking forward to Monarch season. Yeah, I gotta watch it. But thanks for watching and we'll see you later. End the stream. I'll be watching it probably tonight. Then bye, relax, and eat some food. See ya. End stream. No. Recording.